我應該係買晒呢一個。咦？有人買嘢喎，邊個買嘢？PT100未到，聽日先到。咁即係我已經係咪？因為我已經買咗呢個。我係超高添喎，咁睇得起我張4060。大聲得滯。Testing 1 2 3 4。Testing 1 2 3 4。有冇人睇緊啊？應該。而家咪4K 嘅直播咧。如果有人知係4K 嘅直播話，我知啊。幾乎見不到影像，咁咯。一聲，咦？好似好細聲，音樂聲好似好大，校音樂聲先。我校起音樂聲。改啦，改，有咩好改？睇下先。要我改乜嘢？呢個音順低啲啦，係咪？有冇？唔係，唔好改住。串位流要改到呢個23500。23500。邊個最正常咧？Hello 啊，喂 ，Crazy 我先蘇，而家呢個直播有冇4K 啊？我喺度試緊嘢，其實順便打，即係我本來真係有諗過買黑悟空啊，不過我諗住我隻手都係搞唔撚掂，所以就冇買到黑悟空環。哇，呢啲應該輕強啲。我唔使咁仔細啊！有冇啲好似我頭咁睇單邊㗎？我幾型啊呢個！有話堅 4K 啊 ？O 唔 OK 啊？即係各樣嘢，即係我唔係你當係一個練，你幫我睇下係咪當係一個練習咧？譬如假設呢個，譬如我個樣嘅質素啊，即係 game streaming 啊，4K 各樣嘢嗰啲畫質啊，會唔會話？我其實冇分別嘅啫喎。藍色啊！我白色嚟喎，有喎， 白眉啊，幾型。頭髮顏色係咪都有搞咁就係？睇先，睇頭髮顏色都有。呢個係嘅，因為本來咧今日係諗住，即係今日咧呢度係停電嘅。今日係有公告話要停電停成日嘅。咁今朝咧就好準時咧9點鐘就停咗電㗎啦。咁啊，乜都做唔到咯。喂 ，hello 啊，波哥，我終於玩呢隻啦，仲要試下埋呢個4K 嘅直播啊！咁啊，因為今朝上嚟約時間。
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar! George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatregoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of
Liquor.
rocks.
係喎，可能有啲太狠啦，對於我張 display 卡嚟。或者可能我熄咗我 AI 可能會好啲。應該唔係，連線速度係極佳嘅。等多陣啦，睇下佢會唔會玩得順啲。唔得，我哋再試下。
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland. Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm
4K 可
starting
能
school
都
as a fifth
係
year.
How extraordinary.
有啲
Indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other fifth years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the ministry.
係咪因為我
Have
嚟
you seen this?
所以佢順啲咧？
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a...
因為慳低少少啲效能先。
Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
係好啦，將啲降低少少先，我開 DLSS 啦。搞到中咁啊，中算咩好唔好啲啊？我哋嗱，而家轉咗2K， 唔知得唔得？唔知係嗱，我電腦咧一唔 streaming 咧就頂得順嘅。
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled.
Scotland.
Somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason.
而家咪2K 啊，變
And I
咗。
believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to.
係啊，啱啱校低呢啲咗，太靚啦佢啲畫質。我而家其實中我都覺得佢啲畫質幾
I'd
靚。
like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path.
我張4060頂唔住，我哋窮本身都冇諗住攞嚟直播打機嘅，點會買張咁靚嘅 display 卡啊？
Mind your step.
即係其實係可以4K 直播，不過咧
Where do
就
you suppose your wife got the port
不過就可能我攞嚟打機就唔得咯。
Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few.
即係2K OK 啊嘛，2K 又唔係好窒啊。喂，咩事啊？呢係魔法師 game 嚟嘅喎，屌！
Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
撳咗個 V 掣之後，係咪可以跟住佢咧？又唔係喎。屌，揾笨柒嘅。
Sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost
我呢嘢
magic?
大食啊！
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful
如果黑
magic
悟空我開
disappeared
4K
from
嘅
the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it
但係唔得
could
啊！我發覺咧，即
do,
即
but
我隻手
magic
本
is
身已經唔
no
係好好
different than
咧。
any power.
即係如果睇一啲
What really
太撚個
matters
串
is
嗰啲
the
game，我
one
搞唔
who
撚掂。
wields it.
呢啲行行走走應該 OK 嘅。
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that one work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
即係點啊？哦，呢個係提示嚟嘅，純粹係 focus at the center。咁點啊？點擊左鍵以施展魔法。哦，連續撳。
Excellent.
而使用鏡頭選擇一個目標。OK。會得到。
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your one work's improving with every cast.
但
Thank you,
係
sir.
呢個係咩 spell 咧？紅色喎。Expelliarmus 啊！
Ah, up there.
一個 Harry Potter fans 去玩一隻 Harry Potter 後代會係咩？即係有啲咩可以睇到咧？我都唔知。Port key。
Steady
開
yourself.
頭好似要打幾隻小怪，揾魔
Reparo.
唔係 Reparo 係 Repario 啊！邊個配音㗎？咒語都未念熟。
Almost there.
喂，行快啲啊！
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
是你目前嘅目標。哦 ，V 就係探索廢墟。OK。調查。
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
哎呀，冇咩嘅喎，佢叫我行30幾米，咁就兜個圈嘅啫。探索廢墟，係咯。誒，唔係為咗調查呢度。
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
咁即係呢個咩？鄧不利多屋企啊？唔係啊，鄧不利多喺呢個咩噶嘛 ？Godric Hall 咩啊？Godric Hollow 啊！
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
又唔係喎。
What's this? Professor Fig!
All memories.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
藥師盤
Where are we?
Godric
I don't believe it.
Hello?
古靈閣，古靈閣唔係應該喺大江 Avenue 嘅咩？唔係㗎，呢只係應該係講之後嘅。呢只係講話後好多個 generation 嘅啦，講緊。
Just a moment. Oh. Anything here?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
係咯，點解古靈閣？
Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key? Your wife's port key.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
我有人設計咗㗎咯喎。
After you.
哇，唔想飛喎，呢啲幾好睇喎。作為一個 fans， 頭先飛咗一段，我已經覺得有啲戇鳩。睇下先。
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them. How many vaults are there?
我咪可以伸手出去，我就係想伸手出去。
You'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged.
哦，呢段小説先有講過嘅喎，私人入口，電影冇講嘅喎。
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now. How deep are we going?
呢個咪就係洗咗 Harry 嗰陣時，佢哋嗰個 Polyjuice Potion 嗰個變身嗰個咒，然後跌撚咗落去嗰度。
Resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number
12
Vault 12. Momentous day.
接喪。
on your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw in the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
好悠閒啊！呢啲遊戲睇故仔嘅喺度。
Here we are.
不過就真係做得好靚，啲畫面啊，成嗰啲嘢做得好靚。
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today.
冇啊，佛地魔死咗，咁應該冇 Horcrux 喺度嘅。
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
哇！
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected.
哦，咁即係呢度可能仲有另外一個咩咯
There
，transport
must
咯
be something here.
，Imperial。
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
固定你嘅魔杖。即係點啊？使用貓屎固定你嘅魔杖，沿住途徑。哦，咁樣嘅，咁樣跟住咁樣。
Revelio. There, I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
咩 Room of Requirement 啊嘛？
A door.
我學識咗又唔使再咩噶咯
There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the port key container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault.
Revelio.
The way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
呢度係咪古靈閣都未知啦？因為我支咪聲好似好怪咁嘅，屌！係咪而家好啲？而家好啲知未
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
佢係冇得跑喎。誒唔係喎，誒有得碌咯，冇得跑喎，屌！
What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
我呢個教授盲嘅喎，乜柒都睇唔到嘅。
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor.
頭先好細聲，我自己聽唔到自己講嘢。
Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match.
轉唔到角度。
When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
我即係讀隻學嘅，咁啊跟住然後學完之後就可以即刻用啦。誒，咁樣用，如果用 trace 波又 OK， 好學喎。用 trace 波又唔難學喎。按一，
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me.
因為我估唔到有 game 用 trace 波係會好用啲。 好靚喎！哦，呢個係咩嚟嘅喎？守衛 Hogwarts 嗰個咒語嚟嘅喎。喂，我咩魔法都未識嘅喎。哎呀！喂，教授幫下手打好唔好啊？咁鬼慢嘅教授，係咪要點解要用 Aliviosa 嘅 ？Aliviosa 係漂浮缺嚟嘅喎，點會用 Aliviosa 嚟攻擊嘅？哦，佢浮起佢先用 X， 佢浮起佢，然後用呢一個 Reducto。哦，個教授都唔係傻嘅。哦，原來我係要擋招屌，我行埋去擋招先，斬我仆街！好啦，打晒啦。但係如果呢個組合都幾有趣嘅，因為之前冇即係小說冇講嘅，用 Leviosa 升咗起佢先至再爆佢咧，電影同埋小說都冇講過嘅。
This isn't good. Protego, Lumos. Where am I supposed to go?
誒，可以跑咯喎，終於。
What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Ah, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
啟動雕像，即係我要自己做啦，係嘛？所有嘢變咗，我先要用 Revelio， 跟住然後 Lumos。咦？咁點解唔得啊？即係點解要兩隻都開晒啊？
I need to align these statues with their reflections.
係啊。哦，即係我要喺呢個位用 Lumos 啊。
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
哦，即係冇咗教授，跟住然後又要再打過。但係 Potato 本身係攞嚟係破阿鄧不利，唔係破阿 Professor Snake 嗰個穿心咒喎。佢係要我練習喎，而家係要搏斬喎，斬我啦！斬我！我仲要 ，OK， 我係要，即係點啊？我要擋完，哎呀，我要擋完之後再咩喎？ 我要咁樣，要食時間喎。喂喂喂，唔得，走先。哎呀，佢要擋完之後打返同一個人啊！唔得，離開啲先。喂，屌！打第二個都有嘅。佢打咗後邊嗰個咯，擋完之後。邊個打我？點解唔得嘅 ？Stupefy 啫嘛用。我已經係㗎喇喎，佢唔係下下用咗 Stupefy 喎。點樣去一定要打到幾時啊？按住破心就，哦要按住，屌你老味！啲啦，屌你個仆街係，嘥晒我藥水，幫啲基礎垃圾嘢嚟嘅。即係要識睇中文。其實呢個咪入學試嚟嘅，根本就係、打到我學識嘅真係。意約師盤咯，睇下意約師盤佢揾到咯，揾記憶。嗱呢啲如果係，咦？呢個好似係 Felix 死喎。
There you are. How did you? What is this this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder.
呢個就係 memories 啊，即係邊個 memories 咧？
Follow my lead.
塞個頭埋去啫嘛。咦？呢個應該可能係初代嘅 headmaster。
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles,
我真係主角又係被選中嘅細路啦。
council have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
哎呀，冇換翻件 CAS T 恤添，我都冇諗住係。咦？咁咪教授可以知道咯？
That surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
即係教授知道佢係被選中嘅細路啦。
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Gringo.
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors.
即係佢又唔用 unforgivable curse， 但係佢又可以咁樣殺人。
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend.
我買咗個 DLC 咧係有 Dark Magic 嘅，即係成套買晒。唔知我可唔可以學到呢個 Dark Magic 咧？靚仔喺度出手，搞我哋嘅被選中嘅細佬。哇！呢隻嘢好靚喎。 又翻嚟頭先嗰度啦。
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
你都冇用過魔法。
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Sorting head。好啦，咁究竟我會俾人分咗邊？好似係咪一定係史萊哲林啊？哦，終於去到個梯圖啦！我個人都係咩嘅？都係呢個死啦！突然之間失憶添。
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony.
Harry Potter 嗰個咯。
I'm no expert, but
Gryffindor
that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
會唔會有啲識嘅角色咧？定係全部都會用晒唔同嘅咧
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Professor Weasley
You're just in time. Have a seat.
係咪真係 Ginny 啊？佢係，但 Ginny 係咪教書啊？之後其實都冇得俾我揀嘅喎，可能都係 Stuart。
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
我要答嘅，我等不及要開始上課，我等不及要開始探索。咦，有分別喎？探索啊！
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you.
Gryffindor.
A certain sense of... what is it?
Loyalty, curious, 野心
Sense of
Gusser.
adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must.
Griffin.
Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
Yes. 我都估到係 Gryffindor 啊！嗰啲咩姓就係黑夫 Puff 同埋呢個就係黑夫路。
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury,
我估揀野心就應該去咗史萊哲林。
Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough. It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their
咦唔係喎 ，Weasley 佢有機
I shall see to
會
it.
下咗俾 Weasley，真係叫 Weasley。
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you,
真係紅
Professor.
佢真係
As
真係
Deputy
發
Headmistress, it
佢
is
真
my
係
distinct
應該真
honor
係
to show you
我
to
知
your
你
common
教
room. Right this way.
頭髮就係家族嘅特徵啊嘛。
It's most
但我諗緊
uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I
哦呢個
went to Gryffindor
呢
Common
個
Room.
The Singing Ladies 佢
You were a
真
Gryffindor.
I am a
個
Gryffindor.
就早排。
Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
哦，唔好叫我記，我記
Well
唔到
done.。Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
哇！有得飛，我諗1080都直播唔到呢隻 game。
Looks like everyone's gone.
咦？好似而家跳跳地咯，我部機都已經2K 都搞唔掂。睇下先，有咩探索先？有冇得偷？我打開始我部機頂唔住，睇下先。係咪有啲可以刪減啲？俾少少時間我啊，睇下先。係咪真係呢個 Intel CPU 係搞唔撚掂呢？我 memory 行到91咯，已經 GPU 都行爆。要刪減啲 睇先，我諗我要刪晒啲 browser， 定係因為直播緊，其實所以根本就係要咁多咧。俾你 hit 先 ，OBS 30幾 ，NVIDIA 哦，因為我個 GPU 啊，最緊我個樣都用緊20幾啊。又唔俾跑咯，乜撚嘢？而家學校唔係俾跑，我嚇撚死我先啦，唔俾跑，冇得偷嘢喎，想偷嘢添。上定落啊？上喎。Common room.
Now, which way is the common room?
咦，係調查呢啲？咦，傻撚咗添，未學到呢個。
Don't fall off this time, Nelly. The professor could arrive any moment. Nelly'll do anything.
I would really like someone to try it. Sure you don't want to try it?
Go
Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here. I am. She's my aunt.
Does having your aunt here make things difficult?
More than you'd think. Most people assume I can't get into trouble or be given detention. But they're wrong. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still,
會正常得滯啊！呢啲答
and
法
she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
先，我區晒去邊？很高興認識你，你個杯裏面係乜嘢？你對 potion 感到興趣？你個杯裏面係乜嘢啊？正常啲啊。
Butterbeer for breakfast.
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there. Based on some reactions, it may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
即係溝嘢，你中意喺度左溝右溝。
Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
好似都勉強頂得住啊！睇下先。哦，有3個人我要自我介紹，但係問題咧就係上面呢條友咧，佢成日咁跳嚟跳去，點咧？攞3個掉柒佢。
Who does Nelly think she is, anyway?
Protego!
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower
應該係
from the outside.
即係以而家呢個實驗啊，2K 嘅遊戲直播咧，應該係將4060頂得住
I've heard
嘅。
rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts.
即係尤其仲有開埋 AI。如果我唔開 AI， 我個樣咧應該就越 4K 都得。
It's true, and I was almost killed. Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
How awful for you. And of course, that poor man from the ministry. But still, you got to see a dragon. Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
問晒先，大家都
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
The lightning strike. The lightning strike.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
攞罐嘢飲先。呢個除咗係一個打機嘅直播之外，都係俾我試驗下我啲裝備嘅。就算他朝日要幫人哋做嘅時候，都起碼可以識搞啊，係咪？睇下先，有冇遇過龍啦
I imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
我問晒啦，已經。嗰啲 soundtrack 都做得幾好喎。我帶住呢個咧，我聽到後面嗰啲紙喺度飛下飛下。
You never know. Bye for now.
同埋個火柴個火堆嗰啲聲，大家聽唔聽到啊？
Still not working. Ugh. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh. Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrived to the sorting ceremony last evening.
學校有冇得學呢個 unforgivable curse 先
that you're Professor Fig's protege.
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
哈利波特
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
魔法呢就係有人揾嘅。
Yes. Having a spot of
哦，
trouble.
真係可以學嘅喎，黑魔
I've
法。
charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
喂，原來呢個 game 成年前嘅啦，已經。
A little more practice ought to do it.
I practiced all summer. I can cast spells more complicated than this one without speaking. What's so difficult about this one? I'm just going to keep at it.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right,
即係呢個係歐洲版嘅無詠唱詩魔。
verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
無詠唱奏法。
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
I'd like to retire to Hogsmeade one day. I propose.
唔係直接出去咧？玩下先，我驚會 miss 咗啲嘢。
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a fifth year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised... Here you are.
What
is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way.
The
guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
Revelio.
佢可以俾我撳 T， 佢有個 T 掣出咗去，但係唔俾我撳。
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up.
Revelio.
打佢唔到啊！喂，做乜嘢啊？你快撚啲行啦！屌你老母！
The guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
咁樣就可以加呢個嘅自己經驗值，開啟呢個實戰指南。OK。 Wizard 等級挑戰，可以選擇我自己嘅挑戰。實戰指南，黃色眼鏡，挑戰領取。我要學呢個Unforgivable Curse 啊！
Revelio. Your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
咦，其實都好多呢啲咁嘅嘢㗎喎。你睇下呢度門後邊又有。佢唔俾我跑咯，咩事啊？而家我唔俾解鎖，真係要學啲勁啲。
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
今日乜都搞下先啦。Professor Mechanical， 咦？竟然唔係喎。
Revelio。
又傻撚住噶啦。而家唔係喎。
Good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Oh, flue flames.
Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
跟住點啊 ？Central Hall 佢叫我要去。哦，呢度佢已經 mark 死咗我揀。等我研究下，睇下要去到邊度先可以學呢個 Unforgivable Curse。
And here we are, quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central.
今晚先睇，先睇。我咁快學到喎，嗰度。
You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio.
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive, our King's Cross station, so to speak.
呀，我想改埋鏡度添。
You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
一姜揾我，睇下先。關於我
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students'
呢個睇下先 ，Dead Curse 同埋呢個咩啊嘛Death Curse、Period Curse 同埋呢一個Period 同埋呢個咩Cruciatus。
You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh? I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts.
哇，已經引起咗我繼續玩呢個遊戲落去嘅興趣。
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
真係而家啲新 game 呢啲咁嘅3A 大作真係咧，啲樣又靚啦，背景我已經因為直播撳低咗嗰個質素。如果我開到最高嗰個質素，應該可能更加靚。
Of course.
Thank you. Good luck today. And remember to use your
其實應該將個直播撳翻咗1080，然後將個 game 開翻到最靚。
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Hogsmeade 就梗係。
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guides?
嗱，而家應該轉翻落去1080
Have a look.
跟住咧，喂，我唔要呢個住，唔要啊！我要出翻去啊！我要揾鏡嗰度啊！我呢啲係學魔法嘅。喂，佢一定要我去喎，但係我想出翻去先喎，可唔可以出翻去啊？我想去，唉，佢一定要我去啊！咩咯？速前係咩啊？速前係死啦！我唔識點樣譯添。速前係咩啊 ？Accio 係速前 Accio。
You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information. For now, focus on your.
跟住咧，咦唔係喎？點樣可以去點樣先？我唔係要實戰，我設定值。跟住第一就儲存先啦，第二就係校翻個 mon 嘅視窗全屏 OK 啊，啱啊。跟住咦又開光追噶咯喎，原來而家唔怪得咁咩啦，60啊。120唔知頂唔頂得住咧？貪心喎！睇下先，跟住然後咧品質超高啊，唔好啦，又唔係4090。睇下得唔得先？好似得喎。We
Hello, I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been
studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some
應該頂
kind,
唔住。
but I'm not sure what to do next.
Lumos.
Are there any other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest.
都係要教翻
If I
大。
have the time, I may look. Could be
因
intriguing.
為開緊
I've been racking my brains long enough.
OBS。
I hope you'll have better luck than I
啊，
have.
窒晒咁樣個樣。同埋個 frame rate 咧，啊唔係喎，試下撳低個 frame rate 先，個 frame rate 唔好開咁串先，去翻60先。呢啲 game 唔使咩嘅，又唔係打鬥 game。
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
先呢個係水池啊！啊，算啦，唔好啦，學多啲 spell 先。
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio.
誒，掂啊！可唔可以打出隻蝴蝶啊？喂！
Revelio. Lumos. Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
唔得，我接計啦。實在太
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
嗱，都係太過高啊個設定，呢個 game 實在太勁啦。去翻中先。係啊，頂唔住，中都麻麻地啊！你唔話咩？睇下先，仲有冇啲乜嘢啊？哇，好多喎、原來。獨角獸。跟住咧，開啟。啊，因為隔離嗰個未啱，所以應該就開唔到啦，係咪？獨角馬，跟住上面係咩啊？好似係咪呢只係貓頭鷹啊嘛？定係要計數啊？好，我決定唔搞住啦，太多啦，因為太多呢啲咁嘅支線任務。誒，而家好似乜地啦，即係都冇唔窒啦，真係要咁低咯，好乸大食啊！呢隻 game。
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
你話件鋪啦，挑戰埋支線任務啦。咁啊，我諗應該都可以去學下呢個魔法啦，係時候。我屌啊！原來只可以咁樣追蹤，跟住就係要行過去嘅。OK， 得，你好嘢。你好嘢。喂，呢度又有喎。但係呢個應該 lock 住咗係嘛？死啦！我唔記得呢個呼嚕粉係點用添。V 仔，腰仔，唔係，睇下先。咩啊？點用呢個呼嚕粉啊？死啦！我唔記得添，算啦，睇下先。
Revelio. Was it 2 pinches of Angelica or 3?
通常都係嗰幾個掣嘅啫。死啦！我真係唔記得呼嚕粉點用添。好啦，算啦。我哋行過去啦，喂！咦，但行唔到喎。我唔係行到嘅。哦，你玩鳩我嘛？而家唔係。變形學院。呢度有第二個。 哇！呢度好多寶物，但係未學到。唉，學咗呢個阿喬先。我覺得中佢跑又唔限氣喎，可以喪跑。喂，會遠咗少少啊！
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit.
OK， 上堂跳啦！我決定唔聽啦。阿 Q 啊！
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down and...
唔得，我決定跳咗去呢度。呢啲太長太沉啦！哎呀死！我唔記得頭先嗰個咩添？點樣轉添？
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So,
今年都冇 Quidditch。
what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
咦 ？Hagrid 間屋喎，但 Hagrid 應該係走咗。
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Eh?
呢點咪要打咩咒啊？
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at Accio's possible moment. Excellent, good. Don't lose your composure. That's it. Splendid.
100分。
Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
係咪應該有幾多分以上有？
You'll be the blues just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
我真係點解輪住跟住然後 OK。
Let us see this.
咦咁我可以撞走佢其實。
There we go.
哎呀！頂住！
That was an execution.
哦吼！
That is how it's done.
嚇咁我唔喐都贏啦而家。
Very good. Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
點樣 more interesting 啊？
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
這一個 IQ 卻是玩咁撚多嘢。 究下先，好阻我視線。
I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well.
哎呀，撞唔到佢又先。
Excellent control there.
Here we go. There we go.
我決定嚟個超大力嘅。哎呀，點啊？大家一齊逼喺沙發啊！咦，係咪 draw game 會 draw game 會有啲特別嘢發生咧？專登 draw 咗佢先，即係你啲 draw game 即係永遠贏同輸都未必係最叻噶嘛。draw 先至係最難搞喎，控制 draw game 先。draw game 可能會吸引到啲即係叫乜嘢啊？即係又唔使吸引到仇恨值啊嘛。都跳嘅都仲係，張 display 卡都係4060嚇，都係爭啲啊！
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
哦，幾有趣喎！即係又唔使好 harsh 嘅一啲手指 movement。
It turns out we were evenly matched. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like
係咪因為有 Vibranium 啊，所以有好勁嘅魔法啊？
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
有呢個震金。
Yes, but I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it.
Is Ouagadougou...
Yeah.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so
A word, if you would.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing. To be
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? And what a close match between you and Miss Onai. Invigorating.
平手會唔會觸發咗一啲特別嘢咧？
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Special assignment 添，屌！
Revelio.
After my brother learned the summoning charm, it was constant Accio this, Accio that, cutlery flying everywhere.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Revelio.
咦，好似有啲嘢喎。呢邊啊，哇！呢度後邊喎，但係好似去唔到 One of
Lumos.
唔得喎，應該係鎖住咗，係收埋咗。咦？但係佢呢度個角落睇有個地圖有個 logo 喎，睇下先，呢度上邊。
Revelio.
可能我未夠時間去解鎖呢個謎團。未學呢一個，哎呀死！我唔記得解咒嗰個。
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale.
解咒
I've been
嗰
eager
個
to meet you. You're the
解
student
鎖嗰個
everyone's
叫乜
been
嘢咧？
whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in
死
charms.
啦！我都唔記得咗。
I've been fortunate. Revelio.
跟住應該係。
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
呢度都有
The Minister for
喎。
Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer to the boy who says
我要計數喎，都係。
It was Albert Boot.
Revelio.
It was Basil Flack.
Oh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the minister a
跟
boot?
住應該學另外一個 curse 啊。呢個係 Dark Arts Defense。 我都冇睇晒小説，但 Arts Defense 佢就揾手擋嘅啫，一係就係呢一個咩啊 Expecto Patronum。
Revelio.
哦，因為我未發現，所以唔用得。哎，學 Stupefy 啊 ！Stupefy 即係呢個擊魂咒啊！
Professor Hecat! Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value
It's
of
Levioso, not Leviosa.
Now, let's practice what we've just
呢個就係
starting with something
Miney
simple.
Granger 第一句屌鳩呢個 Ron Weasley 嘅對白。睇下先。 唔係好難啫。溫家電其實成句係溫家電啊 ，Leviosa。溫家電啊 ，Leviosa。
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, Levioso. Good. Now, well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Protego! Easy.
You're good.
Leviosa perceptive. Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Good form.
I know.
Protego. Complicates things. Leviosa.
A perfectly executed Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
Let's just say.
打到佢落台啊！呢啲唔會同佢留手啊！
You give as good as you get.
史萊哲林嘅打佢仆街。
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can... So, again, well... All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is just...
Revelio. Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I have a knack for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules.
Sometimes be a bad boy.
Joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section.
呢啲有機會學到啲咩啦 unforgivable curse。
Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Revelio.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
課後與衛斯理教授碰面，交錯第一局。喂，好啊，揾呢個 society 啊，喺地圖上定下先。society 跟住喺地圖上定位。學院塔。 梗係加啲普密組織啊，係咪先？喂，點解以為橫掂都傳送，點解唔可以傳送近啲嘅咧？咦？好似係要偷下嘢先。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
哇，真係好鬼靚！
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Levioso. Lumos.
「喂，咪要交談咩？喺裏面呢個。
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
係咪開始成魔之路？我會
I match you with
我會
other duelists.
啲答案我會向嗰個方向行嘅。
Wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
有點解唔
Of
入啊？
course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you can duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
好啊，打返場啦！
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
打返場啦！
We'll make you regret signing up.
新手回合，使用控制咒語，例如 Leviosa 去突破盾，用 Cap Lock 去鎖敵人。OK。
Levioso. You're better than that. Potato. That's all you've got. Levioso.
冇計到個招要回氣添。哎呀！
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organize these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
妖又冇得學呢，未學到開鎖喎。
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
咦？
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
頭先開地嘅喎。咦？點解開到一半？
Levioso, Lumos, Accio。
係咪因為唔夠等級咧？應該唔夠等級啊！
Revelio。
咁啊冇辦法啦。呢個係點啊？我又唔記得咗啦。呢個係 M 啊。呢個係咩啊？維斯利亞課後喺變形室學院。哦，咁樣撳呢邊。Tracking mission。
Revelio。
咦？聽到聲喎。撚下貓先，應該都有啲嘢嘅。撚貓冇理由專登寫啲嘢出嚟，即係好似黑悟空咁撚樣搞下幾樣嘢，冇理由冇嘢嘅，係咪？呢度又有嘢。
Revelio。
算啦。
I'm saving up for a new broom.
變形式教室任務開始，維斯利下課後真係要補習啦。
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Room of full requirement 啊，會唔會咧就係去
Excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you
Dick
are.
Weasley。
I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near, what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told.
點咧？唔好同佢講，定係賴翻個教授咧？賴翻個教授
Have you
啊
and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Ollivander 仲未死咩？
As well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration.
There's an
I would trust no one.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's potion.
I'm eager to get them.
Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've...
Jumma. Sebastian. Sebastian 即係Sebastian 啦。
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Salek,
Rookwood.
a rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the
Free
sooner
Boom
you can
Stick
enjoy a
即係一定係後傳啦，除非佢係 One Boom Stick 嘅啫。未爆到佢鎖，即係只能夠係 Hawksmith 啦。呢度揾到個塔，跟住然後又撚下貓先，嘥時間，吹咩？幾得意。
Revelio.
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly
Repero.
useful one at that. The mending charm, Repero. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first,
I'll start on the task right away. Professor, why must I complete these tasks?
They are meant to give you...
受損負
This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Revelio. Protego. Lumos. Accio. Got it.
我鬧咗先啦，睇先。呢度入去。
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Accio. Brilliant.
搞掂。
I trust the preliminary tasks weren't too much trouble.
I complete...
Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
喂，轉掣都有嘅要。鬼！Reperiod. Let's see.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
真係唔得嘅。哦，唔係。
Nicely done.
用錯，撳錯咗 spell 添。咁可唔可以打翻爛佢？咦，又可以喎，又再變。繼續打爛佢，應該有啲嘢嘅。
Levioso. Lumos. Reparo.
嗰啲咩咧，收復個像100次嗰啲咧。
Whilst I'm impressed by your wand work, I would suggest you set your aim a bit further from your
睇先，跟住到呢個，咦到呢個活米村咯喎。但係我一個火都未有喎，我要行過去喎。〜 咩行過去啊？
Revelio。
順便就揾下啲。點樣過到去？上去。
Revelio。
搞下中間啲嘢先。
Accio。
爭一本。誒呢度飛飛。齊晒。
Anyone been into Albie Weeks' shop lately? I'm always looking for him.
Revelio。
咦，應該有禁書區係咪呢度咧？就係。周圍擺喺度嗰啲錢可以攞。
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Protego. Lumos. Reparo. Accio。
呢個有咩用啊？啊先，呢個有咩用先
Levioso。Revelio。
Revelio 就係見到張相啫喎，但係呢度未爆得喎。禁書區，聽到裏面嗰啲殺生事咧，看到馬家阿古多羅莎。
Took that dueling loss rather.
Revelio。
完全唔知點去喎。呢度後邊，咦？下邊呢又係有鎖喎。
Revelio。
可唔可以跳落去？冇理由，冇理由咩事可以跌得死嘅，係咪先？又學埋 Leviosa。但唔知去邊度喎？路啊，邊條路我行啊？點樣穿過啊？定係可以飛去門口啊？但我未開到嗰條路喎。哦，有教 ，OK，nice，好彩都有啲。嗱，所以你話我點玩黑悟空啊？黑悟空嗰啲仲大，又要下都要揾嗰啲咁嘅死人隱藏 boss。雖然我其實都好想玩嘅，見到人哋玩有。
Revelio。
嘻嘻。先，好啦，係時候整理一下自己啲嘢先。裝備我有唔少嘅，先我記得好似頭先係有攞過一啲裝備嘅，跟住咧手套、頭部，哇係，梗要戴副 Harry Potter 眼鏡啊！好，我中意，有夠夾硬。唔戴呢頂帽，如果唔戴帽啊，核突啦！ 喂，唔大得唔得㗎？得，本身個頭咁靚，跟住頭先話有個assignment攞，咪會有個係我完成咗，但係未攞。呢個咦唔係喎，裝備嚟嘅喎，係咯，裝備啫嘛。頭先唔係話有個挑戰完成咗，我未呢度收藏呢個，呢啲我睇嚟做乜嘢？呢啲冇意思啦。挑戰。呢啲就額外嗰啲 ，OK， 咁唔好理佢啦，只要去咗呢個 Hogsmeade 先。
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
唔睬我。
Revelio. Revelio.
又係鎖咗。
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies.
It is.
我都好耐冇玩過呢啲咁長篇嘅故事 game， 通常真係，玩 OW， 隨時玩5分鐘、10分鐘、2、3鋪可以停嗰啲。呢個應該係直頭係基督學院嗰個嚟，即係喺嗰個基督學院嗰個。我去過拍過嗰度，幾靚。
You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Revelio.
冇咩嘢好。好啊。
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she? That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me.
我一定要整支呢個先，睇下。
Glad I could be of service.
整支 Bellatrix 外表，但係呢一個。
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince old Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
定係整支 Elder Wand 嘅材料，但係 Elder Wand 佢冇嘅喎，冇得用節骨木。
So how did you manage to get the librarian's bad?
Claws on.
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions.
一係山楂木，一係桃
She
木。
thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment.
Revelio.
This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
Lacewing flies 係咩喎？變形咒。
Beard from the Forbidden Forest. Look.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
Revelio.
我拋棄咗啊！喂，唔好啊！我冇拋棄到啊！ 哇嚇撚死我！仆街，無啦啦話我拋棄咗佢。係啊，作為 fans 好難停呢啲，即係又揾到啲嘢啱睇咧，又知道係嗰啲，即係我好似我去到倫敦條千禧橋咁樣，我知道係 Death Is 唔係喺套戲裏面 Death Eaters 打爛嗰條咁樣，咁我又會想去咩咯？
I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
不過今日咧到佢寫啊，隨時會停電，不過應該就停完㗎啦。今朝9點。即係個通告係寫9點到6點嘅，應該係停完晒嘅，而家7點幾嘅都。
It's positively enormous.
It is that. I've been there 5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see.
嗱 ，Pestro 嗱呢個位就唔啱啦。Pestro 正常應該要見個死人先會見到嗰隻馬嘅。
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
喂，跑幾遠啊要？屌你老味巫師嚟㗎嘛
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim, though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
又話冇 Quidditch 嘅，但係佢哋着住呢個魁地奇制服嘅。
Revelio.
喂，跑到幾時啊？屌你老母
He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and...
Revelio.
I shall be at the castle where it's safe.
Reparo.
Good luck to both of you.
A demi-guise? I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much of it. I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr.
Revelio.
Quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a person.
Oh, is your sister considering too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
哇！喺呢個派嘅 Hogsmeade，OK 呢邊。哦，真係好鬼似喎！做翻即係電影嗰個 version 出嚟。
Revelio.
哇！好多鎖頭啊！
Honestly, Accurat's got to be magic in this place. I don't know if it's the shops or the people, but there's just something about Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
We all flock to it like moths to a flame.
好多鎖頭啊！可唔可以拆撚晒啲鎖頭去嚇？進行我嘅成魔之路。第一樣嘢就係 Hogwarts 偷錢。喂，快啲啊！做乜嘢啊？打柒你啊！
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get, a wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new... I just have to pop into a shop. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
is Hogsmeade。周圍都有地體育用品。係搬下度先啦。
Revelio。Lumos。
好啦，整魔杖嘅時候啦。
It's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking
for a new wand. Yes, it's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do.
誒，翻譯錯咗喎 ，10.5 inches 喎。
Give this one a try.
佢寫11寸半啊，但係。
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try.
我蛇木喎。
Oh goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had.
呢個應該係俾呢個係怪獸與他們產地俾阿 Layman 用嗰支蛇木，不過冇 core 啊嗰支。
Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
好啦，跟住就自己整啦，係咪？
How intriguing. Curious indeed. How intriguing.
呢似 Luna 嗰支喎，呢一支啊。 冬青啊，角木、月桂木、雲杉藤木、紫杉木。
How intriguing！
哦，梗係接骨木啦，黐線嘅。
Curious indeed。
油銀。
How intriguing.
梗係 Phoenix 啊，唔使諗，一於佢咯。
What do you think?
Elder.
Extraordinary. another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel? Good. And do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivant.
I'll let you get to it.
Revelio.
咪偷啊？咦，冇得鎖頭，成日諗住偷嘢啊！睇下先，訪問神奇 Carol 巨匠，有邊度係巨匠啊？真琴異獸唔係近嗰啲咩啊？體用品哦，呢度巨著卷軸。設定路標，開始成魔節。其實我根本就係魔，你搞錯咗，我一路我都係魔。
An inquiring mind.
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could...
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown.
Spell...
I believe...
但我已經想跳晒去啦，佢講嘢太慢。
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
我要呢個同呢個啊嘛，係咪？好吸引。
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
冇錢啊，得個百零蚊講經咩？好，繼續做埋啲任。咦？有寶箱。先去攞嘢喎，直頭都冇喎。哦，呢個有鎖啊，呢個有魔法保護。淨係偷到件衫啫喎，偷唔到呢個，係咪咧
？Lumos
殘撚死㗎嘛
！Revelio, Lumos, Levioso, Reparo, Accio。
四個都用晒真係唔得啦！暫時淨係識四個魔法，大搖大擺咁樣行啊！
Revelio.
Oh. 跟住仲有咩啊？下先冇咁嘢啊！可以打完啊嘛！我仲要去呢個 J 乜乜。P.S. Shop 同埋呢一個訪問神奇蘿蔔，即係 Magic Carol 啊，係咪？跟住睇下先，應該唔係呢個方向。神奇蘿蔔就 J 喺呢度，咁 J.P. Shop 先啦。呢邊。
Revelio.
咪
Levioso.
It isn't just thunderbirds that can tell when danger's coming.
跟住我可唔可以用 repair？
Smell it they can.
係唔得㗎，架車係會消失咗啊！屌，唔係所有錯誤你都可以補救啊！
Revelio.
誒呢度裏面有嘢偷啊！
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
偷嘢先，再問佢。
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe
我哋要做一個表面上好乖嘅學生，實際上咧就要嚇。
Well, Parry Pippin at your service.
Professor, are potions really that versatile?
As it's your first time. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
呢啲係我要嘅嘢，唔使錢嘅。
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my
哇！
inventory.
嗰啲全部都千
Come back another
聲。
time if you're in a rush today.
終極魔藥、隱形、專注，唔要。
Revelio. Accio.
呢度後邊啊。
Revelio.
係活米村嗰個骷髏粉啊！
Accio. Revelio.
跟住嗰個佢應該喺呢度落嚟嗰個。
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me.
唉，早知唔睇啦，飛！
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian. Revelio.
唔係揾你啊！梗係偷錢啦，係咪咧？冇錢。冇需可唔可以兜個圈入去偷？
Revelio.
喂，我有新魔杖㗎，我要炸開你。
Lumos.
有隻眼呢啲傷係可能遲啲唔知學啲咩 spell 先，或者 Lumos Maximum 嗰啲。 殘撚死佢！Sebastian， 哎呀，棘住咗先，低能喎，咁棘嘅。Rebooms 啊，唔係喎，跑得太快啲，唔記得咗用啲。 睇下有冇啲乜嘢可以撻添。
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
鎖頭嚟嘅喎。呢塊鏡我記得啦。呢個係邊度嚟㗎？呢個好似係行翻嗰度嚟，算啦。呢個任務得閒先用啊。
Revelio。
我想揾嗰啲書啫。係。撚下貓先，見貓就撚，俾我偷晒，冇啊！見到有咪攞咯，係咪先？喂，擺喺手邊撳個掣都唔攞，好戇鳩嘢！有冇責任嘅？
Revelio。I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get?
喂，唔係要跑翻去咩係嘛？應該唔使㗎。喂，要打山怪啊！哎呀，係喎，唔止我一個係巫師嚟喎，呢度成條村都係巫師嚟喎，其實。人哋成條村都係成年巫師嚟。去唔去幫手咧 ？Control 啊！哇，係唔得㗎喎！係擋唔到喎，只可以碌嘅啫。喂，我玩緊呢隻唔係魂系 game 嚟㗎喎。哎呀！喂，我玩緊呢隻唔係魂系 game 嚟㗎，大佬。係咁追住我嚟打嘅。喂，另外一條有肺㗎。喂
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering. A few more hits should do the job. Leviosa. Confringo.
喂，廢柴！你唔係幫手嘅咩？偷衫喎，你食屎啊！哇，唔知古代魔法嘅。
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you
有一次
are
龜波氣
a
功
hawk,
嗰招嘢。
perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
我仲要用VP 嘅。
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Revelio. Reparo. Lucky that.
I'll go and see what you want.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
用魔唔使行啊！我企喺度打圈已經做晒咁滯啊！哎呀，成間屋與店主係咪就可以咧？呢個世界冇錢真係搞唔撚掂。
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory
咦？但係好似去緊呢個好人方向行喎，未必學到呢個但係做好人可唔可以學呢個 unforgivable curse 咧？ 好啊，攞咪攞咯，想同你客氣嘅。
It's the least I can do.
上鋪豬咁撚巴閉啊！
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or two, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was...
I'd say that I agree.
Perfect.
I sell even more battle-worthy items. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
好似佢都係睇喎。
Revelio。
嗱，過嚟攞手卷㗎咋？我真係唔係諗住過嚟，呢個雙搞佢唔掂。跟住去咦？呢個杯都可以 check 有啲咩 check？ 飲杯茶。茶就好啊，留聲機搞搞佢，乜都搞搞佢。跟住同Sebastian去呢個 free boomstick。
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She's a good.
係咯，可唔可以咁樣表面好人，實際上學撚晒啲 unforgivable curse 㗎？
如何获得传说中的3个不射咒魔法？不射咒魔法是哈利波特世界观里面被禁止使用、不可原谅的3个禁忌黑魔法。
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a
應該冇
distraction.
咁快嘅，應該係後年，唔使咁快睇住。我呢條撚咗放入嚟嘅啲山怪。
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
我已經極速飲完酒啦，將佢。係咧，冇你有地方唔睇下咁樣？呢度。好多嘢可以飲啊！飲鳩人哋啲酒，同時食鳩人哋嗰啲嘢。錯，唔使找數。
Revelio。
但係直播主真係有啲力咯。
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Don't want to...
你必須過去交誼廳過夜，所以使用地圖。選擇霍格華茲，快速去交誼廳。哦，係因為會被罰噶嘛，唔可以出去過夜噶嘛。應該冇咁快嘅，學呢個 unforgivable curse。好啦，我哋嘅又 come 乜？咦，一學到爆，開到有。第二日嘅課程應該可以學爆鎖啦，終於俾我睇下先。與教授應該要準備上堂嗰啲嘢啦，係咪？哦，收頭鷹。你這零個咪直接得咯，搞咁多嘢。先，哦，仲要我跑過去，要跑落大。點行啊？哇！好，我決定係咪可以啊？呢度有個位，開落去咪得咯。但係其實啲世界裏面，學生係唔可以用呢個 appear， 即係唔可以喺學校裏面做呢個。做呢個 transportation， 無啦啦正常嗰啲應該要用即係用煙通㗎，佢又唔使煙通。早應該要有呢個啦。好，日下教授房有咩好嘢先？教授房冇乜好嘢。誒，呢度有冇 ？No friend, no friend。 個 log 有乜嘢啊
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin
有
silver.
少少想開呢
Ranrock
個
used
唔戴耳
it to
機大
control
藍
the dragon.
開藍
But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
睇下先，關於呢個咩啊？關於呢個 land 古靈閣妖精兩樣都要喎。問咗呢個。
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure.
係咪真係劫盜地圖啊？
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once
可唔可以改下個 setting？ 我唔戴耳機就玩。聽唔聽到我講嘢啊？而家咁樣，我轉咗，但係你哋聽唔聽到 game 聲啊？變咗。不過其實冇所謂嘅，得幾個人睇。
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
變咗咪聲喎！而家你哋如果聽嘅話，我先應該得嘅。
We should come back to this another time. I don't think I'm ready for this just yet. Now, best to come back.
我聽到啦，而家遊戲聲同埋咪聲係分開啦，變咗我就可以唔使，唔係咧，我就將個畫面可以再較低少少，玩得順啲。
I should come back to this another time.
Okay.
Revelio.
咦？好似有嘢偷喎。有個嘢鎖住喎，但係應該爆佢唔到住啦，算啦。下邊有鏡嘅任務，呢度有步槍偷，同埋攞，冇話偷攞，攞啫。
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
我喺度煮 potion 啊，喺個廁格嗰度。呢啲 game 唔使戴耳機玩啊嘛，係咪先？唔係喎，呢度去，點解要喺呢度去啊？有貓喎，撚下貓先。我覺得應該係撚夠唔知幾多隻咧。就有啲咩特別嘢學㗎，冇理由，如果唔係冇理由。
Lumos. Accio.
幅畫嗰度啊！
Revelio. Revelio.
啊！呢樣嘢喎。切合翻我人設，要表面好人，跟住然後暗砍賤人。
I believe we have some subjects to discuss.
好啦。
Hear about the new spells you want to teach.
Good. Professor Fizz indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, and when necessary,
Descendo.
those who would wish to do us harm.
係咪啊？
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get when you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendio
Find me once you've finished.
曾經呢個 Incendio 係攞嚟炸呢個 Horcrux， 係炸唔到嘅呢個 Harry。 咁遠嘅咩？ 誒，呢個咁似呢個 Murder 嗰個類似嘅。唉，我啱啱先整翻好自己嘅洗手盤，話時話見到有衝刺。
Lumos. Levioso. Accio.
是呢度入去。哎呀，我應該飛過去。有兩把聲啊！我因為佢收到我支咪個 game 聲。咁我撳低啲嗰個背景音樂咯。再問我開大聲啲，我開大聲啲個喇叭。我開大聲啲個喇叭，大家一齊聽咪聲咯。咁樣得唔得
Rebellion. Ready for another round?
I think so.
Sure.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian.
Hello, Lucan.
I know.
Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Yes.
I'm ready. Let's do it.
打佢老母！冇所謂啊，有冇分別咧？單拖有冇分別咧？單拖。
I'll be dueling solo.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed?
1打2。
Apologies in advance.
1打3啊！好嚟啊！要用 Accio 嚟破盾啊 ！OK。
There goes my way. Rebellion. Accio.
哎呀，串得滯添。
Don't shy away now.
串得滯，單拖唔夠打，1打3串得滯。
Ooh, glad I didn't bet on you that round. Care to go again?
要。
I'll give it another go.
Glad to hear it.
我冇得改噶咯，一定要1打3。
Accio. Accio.
走啊走啊！
Rebellion. Superfly.
殺咗只先。
Potato.
哎呀，哎呀，飲遲咗水啊！應該打到啊，應該打到啊，打到啊！
I'll give it another go.
打到啊！1打3打到啊！我未熟啲掣啫。我追撚住一個打 OK 嘅。
Big one for a wager. Let me go see. Accio. Potato. Luna. Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Lumos. Levioso. Revelio.
Seems I'm out of the tournament thanks to you.
You could have got a bit easier.
Perhaps I should stick to potions.
俾我打殘晒啊！大家都唔肯同我再玩。
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
即係點啊？要 OK 使用 Accio。
Levioso.
Nicely done.
Levioso.
Something.
Levioso.
哎呀，
Next time.
啱咩？Accio 嘛。
Levioso.
我打多咗一下基本攻擊啊！
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Assignments all finished.
咁其實我咪可以飛翻去，唔好點鳩我，行咁撚遠，應該飛到翻去嘅喎。係嘛？定係再近啲啊？係咯，直頭有呢一個魔咒。依然係最近噶咯，已經係。
Revelio。
Revelio，咦？好似幾多本書喎。
Revelio。
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
低能啊，已經最近嗰個室噶咯喎，仲要行咁 Q 遠。呢個仲近啲喎，但係未着。哦，而家先着。黑貓畫房。
Revelio。
可唔可以喺度施展呢個 Dark Curse 去殺咗同學嘅？
If only a new student would help me with that predicament.
Are you all right?
Don't you know?
I'm sorry, the other student.
Nah, I wanted to make some new... Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like...
Gobstones?
People can be so... Imelda is one of the worst. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and...
Rather an over...
Anyway, I don't...
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find, I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
由 Godstone 又 Jackstone 即係點啊
？Revelio。
喺高處啊！算啦，唔好理佢住，搞咗個 Incendio 先。咦，唔係喎，點解會去咗咁樣嘅？我要去 Incendio。係咯，唔係去緊呢個 Incendio。好，學埋呢個 Incendio 火燒，燒佢老味。
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's. Your spellcasting has... I would rather we not end. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate and keep your wand steady.
我用 F 同埋 space，OK。咁然後我攞嚟點樣替換啊？哦，禁書區又可以用啦。T 就係、咁無啦啦唔好用 Incendio。佢叫我換先換啦。哦，佢想我加到去上邊喎要。咁我 replace 邊個先得㗎？睇下先 ，Akio 要用嘅 ，Leviosa 咯 ，Leviosa 唔使用嘅正常。
Incendio. Reparo.
咦？唔得嘅。
Incendio.
係咪可以開始燒嘢我而家？可以火燒校園啦。
Reparo. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to
Revelio.
incinerate yourself.
Reparo. Lumos. Incendio.
Setting things ablaze is certainly cathartic, isn't it?
Accio. Revelio.
去返 Filch 教授間房。好彩唔使，即係有得咁樣去叫做 operate。不過行有行嘅好處嘅，行嘅你就可以即係順手去咩啊？順手牽下羊咯，或者執下嘢咯，係咪先？冇亂講嘢啊！我哋練習 spell 嘛，咁佢又冇嘢燒壞，咁我點練習呢個 Reperial 咧？
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your... So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule...
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer. But, Professor, we have no... I shall find...
唔得，我要去禁書區啊！黐線㗎，我自己去。去邊度個 Sebastian
mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
唔係喎。
Lumos
啊，呢個係 Lumos 嘅，跟住然後死啦！我唔記得邊幅畫喎。嗰幅畫喺邊呢？呢個係其中一個銅鏡嘅喎。其實都係附近，一定唔係交誼廳咯。咦？唔係，好似係呢度喎。哎呀，走咗嘅，算啦。咁真係可能我行錯咗。 咦唔係喎，同埋嗰條友話
Rebellion.
俾人收埋咗嗰啲石頭。
Oi, can you help me?
Hello. Following on. Very well.
藏寶圖。龍柱龍棍 ，OK。水池後邊有對門。緊要啊，唔做主得噶喎呢啲。睇下先，搞翻我禁書區先。嗰啲支線任務去攞咗先，之後慢慢做。巴士啊，你喺邊啊？
Rebellion.
有啦。
Potato. Lumos.
呢個咪教授嗰個咯，哇好遠喎，真係到呢度喎已經。
Incendio. Sebastian, there you are. There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock.
Professor Fig and I ended up there. I barely follow myself. Deadly serious. Professor Fig. Thank you, Sebastian. What will happen if we're caught in the restricted section? Detention, no doubt. But a word of caution or two will help. How concerned should I be about the librarian? Madam Scribner doesn't take kindly to clandestine activities taking place. Thank you, Sebastian.
咁我咪直接跳去今晚嘅咧？夜晚唔瞓覺喎，俾人捉到仆街喎。好啦
That's the door we need to reach.
禁書區。
And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a spell you should know. The disillusionment charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
咁你唔使呢個 Deathly Hallow 嗰個咩隱形袍咯。
Those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Okay. 咁我即係要將呢個 spell Lumos 呢個 spell 代替住呢個 Incendo 先啦，應該點計都唔使要 Incendo 啊。偷 sneak。
I'll be quieter than a job.
好似冇限時喎，呢個咒語都可以。點入啊？全部人望住喎，搞笑啊嘛！搞笑啊嘛？邊有可能啊？研究下先。你做啲 misdirection 喎。
Revelio.
又唔可以 stupefies 佢。
If I can see you, the prefect might be able to as well.
應該係條女睇到嘅啫，係嘛？試下搏下快啲先。喂，傻㗎！喺佢隔離開門又得。
Behind the bookcase.
低能㗎！
You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Better not be a student in here.
The key. Here it is.
There's someone there. Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is. It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
喺未被發現嘅情況，使用基礎方法將權威人物同敵人引入到所謂位置，精準模式。哇，有啲難度。
If you must we encounter students at all hours of the day and night?
喂，即係鬼出嚟都有嘅，屌！可唔可以攞鎖匙嗰度開始啊？
Quieter than a jobber knob.
我開咗啦 ，OK。最主要係點樣引開啲鬼呀？
Ghost, don't let her see you. Revelio.
Lumos.
Wander in the restricted section at this hour.
哇！可唔可以燒撚咗啲鬼佢啊？
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
有咩辦法咧？
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Yes.
Should be in the clear now. There's no need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts. Because Merlin knows everyone else is given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
Ê, cho một xí vật quái à?
Sebastian Summer and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't.
劇情嚟嘅咋嘛？
Naughty,
Peeves, don't you...
I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this on. Revelio.
仲要再攞。
Lumos. Of course, traces of ancient magic. Must be more to it.
哇，都玩到好大下喎！呢度先至係藏書閣啊！咩啊？跑133米？講笑啊嘛！呢度咧，跟住點行啊
Revelio.
I need to wake up that rune over there. Lumos.
Wake up the room over there.
Revelio.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
.呢個時候梗係換呢個
Incendio.
哇！一嘢差唔多斬撚死我。
Incendio. 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 Incendio.
哇！好彩有藥啫。
Revelio.
頂啊！我都係攞嚟拆學校噶啦。
Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
.搞到佢攞落，喂 ，come on！ OK。
Revelio.
This
What?
must be the way forward, but to where?
靚仔冇咁過分喎。
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
哇！打咁撚多隻啊！可唔可以 pass 咗去啊？唔得。
Incendio.
俾我打落街啊！喂，大佬，我打重整下先。仲有，哎呀屌你老味，一花枝啊！
Lumos. Reparo.
喂！啊！黐撚線！喂，冇血啊！整理下先。哎呀，屌你！黐線！唔制啊！冇可能輸啊！唔得，要嗰個程序排好啲先。更高嘅裝備都啱，其實我應該有裝備嘅，我唔換啫。更高嘅裝備，我覺得自己呢一支啦，手套有冇好啲嘅？冇。眼鏡，咦有好啲嘅。樣衰啲都要戴一戴啦，冇辦法。手領巾冇。斗篷我已經着緊件好勁㗎咯喎，服裝，呢件加10喎，OK， 頂住檔先，再加埋技術應該得嘅。頭先都唔係話完全唔得嘅，係，即係你俾啲槍我都冇撚用。偷襲！我決定偷襲。
Incendio.
哎呀！哎大鑊！卡 keyboard 啊！咦？但又冇事嘅喂。
Rebellion. Incendio.
打過啦，冇啊，睇緊卡 keyboard 啊。
Incendio.
卡 keyboard 啊，頭先彈咗出 game。睇下先，執一執先，執一執啲魔法先。Incendio 要用嘅，唔使用 Lumos 轉晒攻擊型魔法，我用漂浮佢過嚟，跟住然後炸佢老母臭閪，跟住 Accio， 我係呢3招啫，攻擊型魔法。咦？唔係喎，係咪仲可以隱身啊？咁我再隱埋身，如果搞唔撚掂嘅時候就試下隱身，試下隱身先，睇下佢睇唔睇到我先。唔得，睇到嘅。
Leviosa. Incendio. Vacuum.
Anh nhìn. Anh nhìn.睇咪到？一人頂唔住，唔得，一人頂唔住。走，重新佈局，走，就冇卡 keyboard，唔該，唔好。掂，繼續。我唔撚 Incendio。哇！頂你個肺啊！唔得，要改翻啲掣先。習慣咗 Accio 係4，跟住隱形冇撚用 ，Leviosa， 跟住Leviosa 3係咩啊？3係火啊，2係用翻咩啊？2係 Lumos 啊，咁樣啊。本身3係咩啊 ？Repeal 啊嘛，而家唔使 repeal。咦？但係 repeal 有冇用咧？而家可唔可以 repeal 翻佢哋咧？都係唔好啦。喂，咁樣咁撚大個禁書，佢一本禁書，學到圍毆嘅重要性，唉。呢個以約師盤，睇下有咩記憶啦，今次。喂，搞好似 Harry Potter 同黑悟空都差唔多嘅，又係學技打怪，不過西方同埋東方嘅。 起校嗰四大校園。咁即係呢個係咪真係Godric Griffin 呢？
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bacall.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad, especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morgan, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morgan.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
講佢之前可能都有個同樣天賦嘅人，不過黑化咗咁樣啊嘛。
That you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
哎呀，驗鬼嚟喎！
Someone has coerced you. I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
8 level 啦，已經加到。咁跟住然後點咧？呢個任務主線任務之後係問號問號問號嘅。咁啊，兜兩兜啊，睇有冇嘢偷啊？呢度
Off on another adventure, are we?
佢費格教授間房遠唔遠啊？咁我點解唔 apparate 過去啊？
Revelio.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
會唔會呢個教授其實都係鬼嚟嘅咧？
Dear, some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand.
Yeah.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions.
Plenty.
You've done exceptionally well. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
完成主線任務，我啊想玩下嗰啲咁嘅。我想睇下嗰條。呢個係咩啊？新嘅出爐老地方，最後一局。另外可以使用假人繼續訓練。想盡快到 Hogsmeade 揾下我喺城會議論討論。OK， 咁啊任務草藥課第3局，樣樣都要去喎。在地圖上定位都要去嘅。喂，點解唔去啊？草藥學教室呼嚕粉。
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to.
As soon as possible. OK。唉，嚟啦。
Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
咁即係點啊？我而家俾我去邊度啊？要呢個又要去，呢個又要去。 好似草藥。草藥學先啦，係嘛？
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in.
165米，我記得我係有開到呢個魔藥學教室嘅課嘅。
邊啊？
唔係喎，後邊。
Revelio。
咦？俾人藏喺高處嗰啲會唔會係呢啲啊？呢啲指示我都未識計喎。睇下先。算啦，未係時候。
Revelio。Revelio。
我話收埋咗佢啲石喺上邊，但我又唔係好覺有啲咩奇怪嘢喎。豬算。
Revelio. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Good morning, Professor.
又係摸蘋果。
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Repair it. I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now for our next task.
Revelio.
We'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started
I need to have a brief word with our new student.
The best time to plant a seed is last season. The second best time is now.
咦 ？Season 啊，睇下先，我好似有種子喎，係咪啊？我冇，算啦。
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor. Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
Oh, come on. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later, even with soil, sunlight, and
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
The dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
10分鐘就可以準備好啦。咁我唔使咩啊？
Well done. Once it can be...
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out. Come back and see me when you're finished. Your weights possess their own... Rocket.
What should I be doing right now?
I'd like you to get some hand...
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Go on. Grab a few of those cabbages. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
.跟住咧，點樣攻擊假人啊？貼按住貼並跟住然後點樣啊？咁樣又唔係啊？貼並使用呢個開啟。唔明，睇下先。按住貼，即係點啊？
Look at that.
哦，tap。
Mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that'd have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy. I suppose it's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. You get the idea. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio.
咦唔係喎，阿 Sir 呢度未來睇下有冇嘢偷喎。哎呀，又係有鎖，幾時可以學破鎖啊？
Revelio. Revelio.
冇鬼用，但個鎖站。
With that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr. Clopton.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite. And good, as you...
Magical plants have so much to offer.
I'm glad. How...
等我做個全能黑魔法師先。
Revelio. Arts only cost me my...
Like anything, Fro, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendship. Kindness and concern are as necessary in acquaintance.
Revelio.
教授仲好咗，我幫佢收翻啫，係咪先？好啦，咁啊，喂，差唔多啦，好唔好啊？反正大家都要睇其他卡圖嗰啲直播，9點半添啦，係啦。咁啊，就咁先啦，好唔好？咁啊，睇下之後再打唔打啦，我唔知啊。如果阿波哥嗰啲有機會一齊玩就玩，我都唔敢肯定。我而家睇下沖個涼定點樣啊，我都唔知。咁啊，就咁先啦，好唔好？又偷嘢，咁啊，係咯，就係咁咯。咁我應該都唔會特別。唉，算啦，好啦，就咁啦。咁啊。睇下下個禮拜點啦，我都要再同啲護法們傾下我哋啲嘢點樣搞。好啦，就咁先，拜拜。